Hello everyone and welcome back to The Hedge. I'm your host, the Hawkfather John, and this is another exciting stream in our hardcore Minecraft world. As you had probably seen, we are in version 1.4.7. It's gonna be fun. And I forgot to stick my noise gate on, 'cause I'm an idiot. It's just gonna take a moment. Okay, and the noise gate should be on. Let's just, I need to activate it. There we go. Noise gate is on. Oh, that looks so good. So yeah, let's quickly go to sleep so we can actually start on a brand new day. So this stream is going to be much the same as the last stream, where we're mainly prepping for the end of this version. Oh god, there is a creeper. Creeper. Oh man. But yeah, we are mainly prepping for our confrontation with the Wither. There we go. There we go. All fixed up, it's like nothing ever happened. So one of the things, first thing I want to do actually, is very important to me personally. We're going to go up here. We're going to grab the first pick and the first diamond. Because guess what we can do now? Oh yeah. Get those blocks of iron. A thick striking surface. And an anvil! Ooh, there we go. What a meaty sound. John's first diamond. No, we're not going to call it John's first. It's simply the first diamond. And this is the first pick. There we go. Why is it important to me they have names? Just so that when we put them in chest, there's no reason I'll ever break it, and when we put them in chests, they won't stack with like things that aren't also named the first pick or the first diamond. That's pretty much it. I hope Gregory's alright. Gregory? How are they doing this? Wait, are they spawning outside? They must be spawning outside, because all of my cows are still there. That's interesting. I thought they were just getting out somehow, but if they're just spawning outside the pen... Well, either way, that's that dealt with. That might have turned into a chicken I didn't see. Who knows? There we go. They're making love and babies. More importantly to me, they're making babies. So I really, like, we have all, yeah. We're going to the Nether again. And we're going to be farming out some Wither Skulls. And once those Wither Skulls are all farmed out, we're going to be fighting the Wither, which is the end condition of version 1.4. I'm not sure if there's exactly a point in fighting the Wither at this point in the game, but I want to do it. And really, that's as good a reason as any to do anything in Minecraft. I was kind of hoping there'd be a chicken in the Nether, I'm not gonna lie. I shall not lead you false. I was hoping there would be a chicken within this hellscape that is the Nether. I thought I heard the minor squelch of a magma cube, but I must have been mistaken. I don't have... I really need to start stocking up on torches. Nether wart, that's something that I don't have. Let's load up on nether wart, because I need that for potion making anyway. There we go. And right behind this room is another room full of nether wart. That's useful. That's terrifying, quite frankly. And as is that. I might as well grab as much of this stuff as I can. Okay, and just like that, this is this area conquered. Well, at least we know they're here. And ooh, I can make some torches. Excellent! One with a skull. Okay, things are already coming up Millhouse. Which is a relatively dated Simpsons reference, and ooh, that didn't sound good. I'm keeping my ear out specifically for the pitter pattern of wither skeleton feet. I don't think there are chests in the nether yet. Which is disappointing. But not insurmountable. That is useful to have. Come on, just regenerate enough so that I can eat and get the faster regeneration. I have to jump around a bit. Jump around! Jump around! Get up, and get down! You! You beautiful thing! Magma cream! I can make fire resist pots now. That is excellent. And that is another wither skeleton, I think. Or it was? Was I just seeing things? Okay, there's a blaze spawner over there, that's good to know. And I think there's another one over here. I'm not gonna mess with it just in case there is. Oh, cool. Anyway, back to the plan. Which is to hunt wither skeletons. I am on the prowl for the one of the deadliest pieces of game that you can. It doesn't really work because it's not. You can't eat them. There's a magma cube somewhere up here. Is it around here? Unfortunate that it was not the kind that I was looking for. Ah well. It doesn't really help that so many of these possible mob spawns are being taken up by zombie pigmen. Which is, in fact, a thing. That, if I was a more patient man or a smarter man, I would probably have, spawn-proofed this area before I started hunting for skeletons. That's more effort than I'm willing to put into a thing that I'm going to delete twice. Because the nether changes a few times over the course of Minecraft's update history. It's going to change in the next version of Minecraft. With the addition of nether quartz. Which is kind of why I want to grab so many wither skulls now. And it'll change again in 1.11, I think? I believe it to be 1.11. The update that changed the nether. I'm really sort of disappointed. So far we've only seen 2 skeletons. What kind of pretty scary update is this? Where I'm only finding 2 skeletons. I was promised that I would be pretty scared. I'm not even mildly titillated. Honestly, kind of bored. Okay. Oh yes, of course. Right, let's go down this way then. Where is that coming from? Down there, ah, I see. Let's get some more magma balls, whatever they're called. I only got one more. That's disappointing. Ooh, another one. Are they more likely to spawn on Soul Sand? Look! Yes, come. Balls. Yes, I've got to try and... Right, yeah, aggroed that one. No. Ah! I forgot they could be above me. Okay, this is not the place that I want to be right now. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go make those potions of fire resist now. Health is way lower than I'd like it to be. Ooh. Last little sweep of this area for our skelly boys. Nope. No skelly boys. This way, I think. And then this way. Yep. so we've killed, what, 4 skeletons thus far? And gotten 1 skull, so... I mean, that's still luckier than I thought we were gonna get. Let's be honest. Oh shit! I didn't expect him to go up on the roof and drop down at me like Batman. Nope, nope, nope. Holy shit! Well, that was terrifying. That wasn't what I expected at all. My hands are actually shaking. Like a 9x9 grid. And this is where we're going to produce our nether wart. I don't believe that nether wart requires darkness. Where did I get this just normal sand from? Who knows? Yeah, let's stick this nether stuff in a chest somewhere, just out the way. Okay. Oh, I actually do want that. And I'll put the wither skull on the wall, actually. No, soul sand is gonna have to stay down here as well. Okay. And our newly acquired coal can go to that. Oh, have a stretch. That was my bones popping. There we go. Oh, excellent. Nice stretch. 7 magma cream, that's very good for El John. If I was a smarter man, I would try and figure out how to make a wither skeleton farm in this version. And utilize it to get, you know, a coal farm. As well as just a wither skeleton farm. But I'm not a smart man. Anyone that's ever met you can tell you that I'm just not. That's ever met you? That's ever met me. Okay, water bottles. Time to see if I remember the recipe. So I believe... Let's just see if just straight up magma creams work. I believe I do actually have to turn them into a... awkward potion first, so this might just be ruined. Yeah, mundane potions. It's alright. You live and you learn. I've got another achievement, so, you know, can't be sad about that. I need to catch and cook a fish, and I need to travel 1,000 blocks on a minecart. That's going to be a difficult one. Like, it's not insurmountable, but it's difficult. But, you know, we like difficult things here. Okay, and now we have awkward potions. So okay, they'll grow into their potion hood eventually. They'll stop being such awkward little beans. I'm just trying to create space in this chest. There we go, we created a nice bit of more space in this chest. I want a piece of redstone because I believe that can increase the longevity of my fire resist pots. Double them, in fact. There we go. 8 minutes! Oh, that's actually longer than I thought. Of course, you know this because I just said 6 minutes and it turned out to be 8, so of course it's longer than I thought. There is a certain logic there, but still. We do want to take some dirt with us. We'll put those feathers away. We don't need the multiple buckets. The blaze rods can be put away as well. We'll breed up some more cows. I need to go get some wheat to breed up some more cows. And then it's back into the nether to look for wither skeleton skulls. What am I here for again? Wheat! Sorry, sometimes it takes a minute to get the ball rolling, but when it starts to roll, it rolls. Make love and baby cows, so that at some point I can come in and kill you all for your leather. You know, I'm gonna keep these eggs. We're gonna see if we can get a chicken in the nether chicken. Can I deflect a fireball with an egg? Well, I guess I'll never know. Now there's 3 of them. Okay, I need to get back into the fortress. So many explosions. Nope. I wish that this was more exciting, but it's really not. It's just me wandering around a fortress looking for skeletons. Oh, I should have brought my bow with me. Then I'd be able to deal with these ranged buggers. I'm slightly scared to go back upstairs though and to go through the portal at the moment. Let's drink our potion. So I'm now immune to fire and the effects thereof. Sometimes it's worth looking down there, you never know where you're gonna find a wither skeletons. like it if I was still scared of fire, wouldn't you? Yeah, I forgot they still hit relatively hard. I recall there being skeletons up here previously. Not anymore, it appears. I'm really sort of at an impasse. So that goes that way, that's good to know. If nothing else, I'm mapping out this area. Hello, fellow fire immune friend. Aha! They're on the roof. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? That's where all the cool kids hang out. I hear that they have a club. You've got to clear your corners. Because the one time you don't is the time you're going to wind up dead. Hola, señor. Señor? And still no skull. Always make sure you know how long there's left on your fire resist pot. That's what I call returning the favour. Ha 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 ha. They're on the roof again, aren't they? Well, now I have a loop I can walk. So there's that, I guess. And I'm getting coal, so it's not like this is a complete waste. I don't know if wither skeletons need darkness to spawn. I'm just, I'm just going back. I've got an image on my other monitor to see what the... Yeah, it's not too dark. Everything important's visible. That is... Yep. Pain. Okay. Oh, I should have watched a Disney movie, like I said I was thinking about doing. Where is that coming from? Do do do. Probably down another fire resist part. I only just clocked that I wasn't producing the particles anymore. I hate ghasts. I know that's kind of the point, but they're just so annoying. I think it's the fact that it's a distorted meow that gets me. It's not even like a real animal noise, it's a distorted animal noise. Ooh! A twofer. No, didn't get what I wanted. Where's that skeleton that was coming for me gone? There was a skeleton that was pursuing my pert bottom. But I don't know where it's gone. I just heard a bunch of skeletal screaming. You know, bone breaking. Oh, there you are. No, come here, come here. I'm getting bones and coal, which aren't useless things. They are, in fact, incredibly useful things. It's flying away because it knows what I was trying to do. It knows how scary I am. Better run away. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining on this pot. We're actually in a magma cream profit. We are in the green for magma cream. Which is good. It means I can make more well, we're not actually in the green, are we? Because I wasted one experimenting with potion recipes. Check your corners. All it takes to get absolutely demolished. is one lucky mob. Okay. I should probably check on the roof again as well, see if there's any skeletons up there. Steak just is the best food in this game. At least for the moment. The fact that there is an extreme deficit on mobs is slightly terrifying. Check down here, I guess. Hello? No. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. I think I'll have pasta. I enjoy pasta. Balls. That weren't great, was it? I'm just gonna stay way up. Is there a staircase down? No, this is just like a... okay. After this, I'm gonna go back to the overworld and we'll breed up our cows some more. That's interesting. I believe that this one leads to the thing that I saw just a minute ago. The structure. Yep. Oh! Oh! Oh God. I just had a little heart tremor there. So I believe the prevalent question is how I'm going to get back up again. Up this way? Yeah, this will work. Hate ghasts. The most annoying mob in the Nether right now. I got the magma cream, and now I have made a magma cream profit. Excellent. One last little look around. Alright, now it's back to the overworld. Do you know what I need? I need a looting sword. That's what I need right now. That is what will raise me from perdition and guide me to paradise. There we go. Up this way. That's what I thought. Next time I come in here, I'm bringing my bow. Oh, I've got a ghast tear. What do I do with those? I don't actually know what ghast tears are used for. Oh well, back up to bed with me. And we'll breed them in the morning. Look at it sitting there mocking me. Mocking me! Alright, I believe I can create 5 books, okay. There's 2 more bookshelves. And remember, the magic number is 31, so we are a third of the way there. Want our bow on us. The irony, of course, is that if I had a looting sword, it would make getting the leather for a looting sword much easier. For these enchantments, just that much easier. You know what, screw it, we're gonna cull the herd. You don't want to get hit, don't get in the way. Like 5 more, that's 2 more bookshelves. When these are all grown, they'll well, they'll also be killed. I don't know what this ghast here is for. I guess we'll learn at some point? Who knows? Yeah, we're just gonna look for cows to kill. I really want an enchanting setup sooner rather than later. We'll probably create it in like the bottom. We'll create it in like that'll be a wizard's task. Screw it. Yeah, zombie, moan, moan. Cows. Oh, cows. They know I hunt for them now. They've learnt to cover their tracks. I don't... Oh, black sheep. I don't know why. That sapling was there. But will not look a gift sapling in the face. I'm pretty sure if I just keep walking in this direction, I'll bump into some cows eventually. Where? Cows. There we go. I need 60 pieces of leather. A full stack. So that I can make all the books. Well, not a full stack for the bookshelves. I need about 60 more is what I mean. So many chickens. Excellent. Slimay balls. Well, it's only one Slimay ball, but it still means that I can make leads, should I need to, in the next version. Is it the next version? No, it's the version after that. 1.6 is the horse update. The next update is a update to the redstone system. So no cows, but there's a bit of jungle over here. I tell you what, if there's a jungle temple here, I'm gonna be furious. That would just, that wouldn't. I have to explore. I have to see if there's a jungle temple there. I don't think so. This is a very small jungle biome. But as we all remember the teachings of Grandmaster Yoda, matters not, size does. Luminous beings we are, not this gross matter. Oh, hey, a cow. Another cow. Right, we're up to 11 pieces of leather. Things are going well. I want a temple so that I can get there's relatively good odds that a temple will have a saddle in it. And I can get the pig achievement. Which is to ride a pig off a cliff or something? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh dear. There appears to be a forest fire. At least we're gonna sleep warm tonight. Anyone else notice that creeper in camouflage? Like, they really are the terrorists of, Minecraft. Now they're using just ambush tactics? Come on. They're already terrifying. Giving them any more of an advantage just isn't fair. Um... I've realised that I've forgotten Hedwig's theme from Harry Potter. You know, like the Harry Potter theme song. Because every time I try and hum it to myself, I start humming the John Williams score for a completely different theme, a completely different film, where the War of the Stars. Hello, squid. Thank you. Now I can do this. And now I have a book and quill. I can write in this book. I can turn it into my big book of followers. This is a nice area. If I weren't so attached to where we spawned, I would move. Speaking of moving, where are these cows? What the hell is that? I didn't build this. Oh, is this a witch's hut? It is a witch's hut. Ooh, a cauldron. It's like, ooh, free stuff. Mine now. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna have a curse put upon me and my entire bloodline, most likely. I'm gonna throw that away, don't need it. I've heard plenty of pretty much every other animal sound except moo. This is nice. Walking, 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 I'm walking, 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 can't you see I'm walking right here? Looking for some cows, some big mooey cows. Come on, just give me some cows. You cannot protect them. I just want to kill them and grab all their meaty leather. Delicious leather. People say that this spider has no emotions, that its blood is cold. This is not true. Wait, so I start doing a bad Widowmaker impression and then you turn up? No, no, no. Is that the ritual? A bad Widowmaker impression? And oh boy. Staying away from that. That's gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna get to 5 years and then a creeper's gonna blow up and then I'm gonna fall to my death. Just to a massive hole. That looks like a cow over there. Ooh, more cows. A whole bunch more cows. Excellent. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will not be in vain. We're halfway to our goal as well. In fact, let's put this down here so we can see when we're able to start heading home. Go to sleep. Monsters die. Ah, so many cows. I found the cow motherland. This is the most cows I've seen in one area. Kind of ever. It's funny how I'm starving to death. To death. Even when I've been just pretty constantly getting food for the last half an hour. Da 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 da. Now, is that the same witch's hut from earlier? I didn't get rid of the dirt, so I don't think it is. No, that's pretty definitively a new witch's hut. Let's go inside. Nothing. We'll just take the cauldron and leave. This is the way home. Sort of a that way direction. Shall we see if I can kill even more cows on my way home? I kind of want to get a full stack of 64. It would make my brain very happy to have a full stack of 64. Ooh. I'm gonna make such a niche joke in the 1.7 generation, don't you worry. It's gonna be such an awful niche joke that only certain people will understand. It's gonna be the best. No. 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 So many new books. No. 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 This is the way home. Woe betide these poor cows. No. 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 Oh, my diamond sword broke. That's a bit sad. No, no, no. No, no. 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 No, no. 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 Aha! So they do spawn in swamp biomes. I wasn't mad. Alright, that's me done for killing now. I'm out of weapons. I'm out of effective weapons. I don't know why I just did that. I'm not sure what the process that went through my brain that said that that was a good idea was. Don't hit a lily pad, don't hit a lily pad. Lily pads can and will break boats. I'm getting slight PTSD from being in a boat in Minecraft, which should tell you how much I've been in a boat in Minecraft. So we're going southwest. So all this time I've been going northeast. That cow is so lucky that all I'm armed with is a bed. Bed and hope for a brighter tomorrow. Am I traveling southeast? Maybe I was going northwest. I honestly don't know my cardinal directions in this. Okay, the sun is rising, so we're going southeast. Got it. Okay. Ram it into the shore. Collect the wood. Ah, I know exactly where I am. I don't know why my compass is pointing me here. But I'm 90% sure that home is over this way. Maybe my spawn got moved when I... Over this hill, surely. This would be a really bad time to realise that I've forgotten where my house is. Over this hill, I should be able to see Hay Hill. There's Hay Hill! There we go! Ooh! Mild moment of panic, mild. I don't know why our compass is pointing us that way, but weird stuff starts to happen when you play older versions of Minecraft. Especially when you're upgrading multiple different years on a save. Years versions on a single save. I'm sure it's nothing. Excellente. Let's get all this beef cooking. Got so much raw beef. Yes. Okay. What next? Head, no thoughts. Head empty. Books, yes, books. 16 more books. That's 5 more bookshelves. Alright, we just need another 16 of those. And we will have the materials for it. At this point, it's just a matter of waiting for our sugarcane to grow. Okay, only need another 9, I think. Let's go! We know there's a swamp biome over there. We can go there to get some more sugarcane. Should probably make a sword before I do that, though. Instead of going there completely unarmed. Yep, that would be a good idea. There we go. Another sword. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. North we go. Okay, yep, there is the swamp. And typically swamps have a look, or just coastal areas in general really, have a lot of this stuff. Sleep. But swamps, especially the little island ones, have tons of it. More than we could ever possibly desire. And if not, we'll just walk that way and just gather the stuff that's on the coast. Yep, there we go. Look out, here it comes, Dr. Coconut.
No.
Oh, hey, you.
No.
The cows are lucky my cow killing spree is over. Otherwise, it's on like Donkey Kong. I keep forgetting to move my microphone or speak louder when I sit back, so I must just be getting quieter for short periods as I like lean back and play. I'm a fidgety person. I struggle to like sit in the same position for long periods of time. And when I do, it usually means that I'm about to go to sleep. Which, let me tell you, that made me very popular in school. Teachers loved that. Hello? Little lonely lost bit of XP. This is much less successful than I thought it would be. Disappointed! Oh well, these things happen. There is a cow in that there tree. Isn't nature wonderful? Yep, I was about to say, isn't this where, like, yeah, it is. I forgot there were all these cows in this here swamp. Oh boy. Well, we've done quite the loop. We've not gotten all that much more sugarcane. How do you do this? How do you do these things you do? $28. We only need 4 more books. I'm about to do something drastic, but it's nothing I can't come back from. I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to do with all of this chicken. But I honestly care about producing bookshelves right now more than I care about the sugarcane production. We've left 2 over there, and we're just probably not going to touch it for a long while. So just like it'll replant itself over time. I apologize for the intrusion. I have no idea what activated the machine. Yay! One more than I needed. I like getting one more than I need of things, because that way if I balls it up, the repercussions aren't too bad. And we're gonna take this lapis with us. I don't know if I need lapis yet to do this, but a better safe than sorry mentality never hurt anyone. And as previously mentioned, we are turning that tower into our enchanting tower. Because at some point I came to the decision that I didn't want to build anything more than I had to. I don't know. No, this'll work. Only sharpness 3. Balls. And it took all of my XP. It is getting dark in here, but worry not, I have a fix. Fear not, Mr. Blackadder, I have a cunning plan. I just need a little bit of the oldie dust that glows. There we go. And I'm sure, bastions of intelligence that you are, you've worked out my cunning plan. Which is, of course, to just put this in, like, the somewhere in the middle. About here, I think this is the center block. Yep. And it'll light up everything. And oh my god, is that a golden zombie? A fine test for my new sword. This is a grown-up version of the mob what killed Filza. You leave Filza Minecraft alone. Tell your babies what happened here this day. I am not to be trifled with. Let's actually quickly check in on my nether wart, see if it's actually growing. It is! Okay, we'll leave that be. Feed the cows again. Oh, you had to be special, didn't you? These two are dead. They are dead cows. I will kill them. That was... Yeah, I'm not happy with what just happened there. That was irritating. Like, of all the in all the blocks in all the world, it had to spawn them on that one. The one outside my fence. Yeah, I centered this relatively well, so I just do this. Put that in there, and there we go. And I've illuminated this entire area. Sharpness 3 swords, not nothing. It's actually very good at being a sword. It's just not what I wanted, you know? And it's going to take such a long time to grind those levels back. But that's the enchanting tower done. And we just need to remember to put that in the ender chest. The enchanting table, that is. Hi, Razik. Welcome to my the Twitch channel. What is up, my dude? Hey, this isn't just vanilla Minecraft. This is vanilla Minecraft version 1.4.7. The sheer intricacy of modding this would blow me away. But no, you just... yeah, I suppose. It's what, it's past the watershed? Yeah, it's fine. You just caught me about to go wither skeleton hunting. Which is just everyone's favorite thing to do, and I should make some potions of fire resistance first. Oh, I already have a nether fortress all rooted out. It's Great. Wait, is this... Yeah, that's not the best place to put these if I want them to get water, is it? Right. Speaking of water, let's just stick this in there. There we go. I need one of you, and one of you, and one of you. But yeah, it's been fun in this version, I think. Thank you for following, Razik. I appreciate it muchly. Ooh, actually, wait, do I have enough? I didn't. Do I have enough to rename this book? Nope. Mobile. Mobile. But since you followed, you get to go on the wall. Which makes me realise that I hadn't done that for the previous person. I need to remember to replace this when this goes tits up. Yeah, I'd introduce you to Gregory, but I don't actually know where he is. Gregory is our iron golem. But yeah, I don't know where he's gone. Iron golems were added in Minecraft version 1.2, I believe. No, not I believe, I know. They were added in Minecraft version 1.2, and I didn't grab my potions, did I? I say, ooh, I'm gonna make some potions, and what do? I don't make potions. Yeah? Oh, I've been playing it forever, really. Since it came out. Yeah. It's one of those games that when it first blew up, it became unavoidable, especially on YouTube and the like. Put this ladder away. Yo! I only just finished rewatching Shadow of Israfel. I think I got this around about the time that they were doing the Jaffa Factory, so I played a lot of modded Minecraft. Back in the day, when it was, Tekkit was the big thing. Wait, do I have any more paper? No. It was top 5. It's a shame that Shin turned out to be a wrong'un, but Sips is still going strong. A lot of people had that same, like, I never liked him. There was just something off about him sort of stance. And as there's a reason I'll always tell people to follow their gut. Like, if your gut's telling you something, you should probably listen. Right, let's go. Yeah, not all the time, but there is a correlation, isn't there? It's sort of a, if this is how I'm going to act in a area where there's like no real consequences, that'll slowly start to bleed into your sort of everyday behavior. Of course, people tell me that I take things a bit too seriously, so I'm probably not the right person to judge. Right, is there anyone? Yes! Look at him. Look at him over there, all skinny like. Hey! Same, really. Like, I called Kath for a wrong'un basically since he joined the Yogs. But it's like, what am I gonna do about it, you know? I don't like the new member of the Yogs cast, well. But then the vindication when it turned out. She wasn't awful, but she definitely let it go to her head. And then she doxed a kid, which is, too far. It's like, you need to take a step back from the internet when your response... Wait, what? I didn't hear about that bit. That's news to me. Yeah, that's outrageous behavior. Blood, really? That's not on. Oh yeah, Hannah resigned from the Yogs the same way that Terps resigned. Where there was definitely a heavy sort of, you should probably leave atmosphere around it at the time. Sort of a, don't make us kick you out. But no, threatening a kid because he was an asshole to you in a video game. Exactly. Oh god. Don't you mean X? X is such a stupid name for any sort of platform. Yeah, Twitter. It will always be Twitter. The only reason that I have a Twitter is so that... It's like the same reason I have an Instagram. Is so that I can, you know, just do things with my online name without worrying about it being taken. Because, you know, if this ever takes off, I don't want just some Sleemo on Twitter or X or whatever to go, right, well, time to use this person's platform and talk and, you know, chat up some kids. Or just spout, like, abuse to whatever their preferred victim pool is. Oh, I put the bleeding arrows in the box, didn't I? Of course I did, because I'm an idiot. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it, I think. I just don't understand how hard it is not to be... Like, how hard is it not to be a dick? Like, what am I not getting where... Like, being an arsehole is acceptable? Because it's not. It never will be. But for some reason, a lot of people haven't gotten that message. The reason I keep tabbing out of the game is because I am my only moderator, so every time you swear, I have to go, okay, am I allowing this? Yeah, okay. Although I will say that, just for the sake of eloquence, that is about as high as I allow language to go. I'm not a family-friendly streamer, but I'm trying to have a chill atmosphere, which rampant swearing doesn't always allow. But you know, I get it as well. It's just like being that kind of a person is a choice. Like you have to wake up if it's on purpose, like, which for a lot of these people it is. It's not an accident. And it's like, yeah, I've been accidentally an arsehole. I've been it loads of times. I was accidentally an arsehole on Wednesday. But it's like, you need to wake up and then make the choice that I'm going to go onto the internet and threaten a child. It absolutely has a big part to play, I think. Like, I've been watching some videos recently, and like the behavior exhibited by the subjects of those videos is just appalling. Like the quote unquote prank YouTubers, where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. But it's like, no. More often than not, it's not just a prank. It's just being cruel for the sake of being cruel. Yeah, exactly. I watched a video. I can't remember who it was by. I'll try and like find it later and send it to you if you're interested. But there is a prank YouTuber by the name of James Doherty, who legitimately just goes around and provokes people to attack him, so that his bodyguard will engage in physical confrontation with them. These are often people that got big during their youth, and they were just never taught that, you know, this kind of behavior is unacceptable in the adult world. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's absolutely these people that... They're what I call second-gen YouTube. Well, no, it's more third-gen YouTube. Like, they're the kids that grew up watching the people that like did YouTube as a career. Yeah, the Yogs, Captain Sparkles, like what other Jesse Cox, Total Biscuit, those kinds of people. Yeah. The people that sort of like pioneered YouTube as a that pioneered YouTube as a career. Or, well, not YouTube, but, you know, content creation as a career. The Dodger, Strippin, well, technically Strippin was part of the Yogs. But yeah, just like that, like, first wave of content creator proving this is possible. And it's amazing how, like, these days you're just constantly getting the barrage of... It's still funny to watch. I'll tell you that for the price of chips. It's still funny. And it's like stuff like that, that's great. Or when it's like, you know, all parties involved are adults. No one's gonna hold anything seriously. Yeah. Oh, I sort of grew with the Yogs. Like, I mainly watch... I don't watch all of their content anymore, but when they do, like, a special video, like an ad or for something, I'll watch that. But not... I know I'll always watch the Jingle Jam, but yeah, I don't watch, like, every single, like... Today we're playing Gmod TTT with this new role. But it's like, yeah, no, I'd rather not, thank you. The Jingle Jam's only 2 weeks now. And I understand why they've done it that way. It's probably, cheaper in the long run to, like, run. The, what's it called? They were able to get more people out because they're only in Bristol for, like, a 2-week period rather than a month. And it's not over Christmas as well. So people can, like, get home. But yeah, Lewis has grey hair. Simon's back! God, when... They changed it, yeah, they changed it during the pandemic to 2 weeks. When they realised, like, the old format just wasn't tenable. Which is fair enough. Like, the pandemic changed a lot of things. And The Jingle Jam is just one of them, but I will say that it's like, it's less content, but it's higher quality content by and large. And they have been doing like other meetup events, like they did Camp Yog this year, which was streamed live, which was the yeah. I remember when it was the Dwarven Dairy Drive. Just to flex my Yogs muscles. I think it might have been. Oh no! Ads. Oh well. I hope VOD watchers are having a good time with me just having a chat with my mate. Welcome back. Oh gosh. I still... so many skeletons and I still don't have another skull. Yeah. I think, didn't he, I think he also did the, poker stream with them at least once. I might be conflating. Memories are reconstructive, not reproductive. Double message. Yeah? I mean, I never had that problem, but go on. Tell me everything. We're only live on the internet. Well, I didn't think it was going to be stalkerish. Okay, 4 minutes on that still. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know how these things are. This is a balcony, yep. Only the small ones. Mousy! She's with Xylus now. Like, I'm not entirely sure what their relationship is, but I know she lives with Xylus in the Netherlands. Oh, that's nice. Good for them. Didn't mean to put that now. Oh, yeah, no. Should have expected that. Oh! I'm not really plugged in on relationships and such. But you know, fair enough. I mean, they're grown adults. If they can't handle it with grace, then grow up. Ah, so it was an amicable thing. Okay. Why is that the weird part? They could have just decided that they were better off as friends. It happens. Ah, just a stone sword. Oh! I can see how that would make things awkward. Now that you've pointed it out, I can see how that would make things awkward. But it's, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, yeah, again, grown-ass adults. They're gonna have to navigate this interpersonal relationship. Okay. Was this a heartbreaking thing? Was it an awkward moment? What? If that wither skeleton had just dropped a head, I would be furious. I don't really have those emotions, but I sort of I can theoretically understand where you're coming from, yeah. It's just... Okay. Is that still... Ugh. Ah, fair enough. I will take your word for it. Ooh, magma cream. No magma cream. Well, you know what they say though, right? The best revenge is living well. And from what I understand, you have been. So yeah, up theirs, I guess. It's like it's their loss. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Over fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha. What is more Christmas than the Nether? Nothing. Come on. I got one Wither Skull really early on in this stream. What, just the single biome? Would you like me to explain to you sort of the conceit of this world? Of this save file? No, I don't think I need to explain hell to you. From the sounds of it, hell is watching your girlfriend smooch someone 3 months after you break up. So... yeah? What, too soon? Anyway, so the conceit of this save file is that I'm doing challenges, which is why I'm trying to get Wither Skulls at the moment, until version 1.8 of Minecraft, which is when they started including how many days you've played in this thing. And once I've gotten to version 1.8, I'll be able to track the days. Yep, this is indeed 1.4, and that was when the Wither was added, which is why it's the challenge to leave this version of Minecraft. Some of the challenges are admittedly easier than the others. And I've decided against challenges that rely on world gen for my own sanity. But I've been... This is the 5th or 6th stream. 6th. This is the 6th stream I've done, and I'm already at 1.4.7. After I get to 1.8 and I can start tracking days, I will be updating this world. What am I getting attacked from? Oh, over there. I will be updating this world every 365 Minecraft days, or every year in Minecraft. And, you know, just sort of praying that my, like, redstone doesn't break too awfully. Ah! Yeah, we're going back to the overworld now. Mainly because I'm almost out of fire resist pots. Oh, I have backups! It's like one thing if I die, but if the world ends, I know that gas can break portals. That's why I got my flint and steel on me. But yeah, it's like, it's one thing if I die and the world ends. But if the world, if I just get like a corruption, I will port back to an old version of the world and try and find out. Oh yeah, the pre-1. I think it's 1.8 combat. I'm relatively certain that 1.8 is the combat update. Call me crazy, I actually prefer the new combat. Oh, my hat broke. Like, being able to kill things just by mashing the left mouse button is fun, but I do like the timing aspect. A lot of people do. Right, my nether wart's going well. Oh, the other thing that I'm doing with this world is I have a tool called MCA Select that lets me reset chunks. In 1.7, the entire world's getting I'm going into the Nether, and the entire world is gonna get changed. So all of this stuff here is gonna disappear, which is why I'm spending like these like 1.1 to 1.6 sessions just gathering materials because I don't know about what I'll be able to find. Speaking of which, where's my cactus? Okay, I'm gonna set up a little cactus farm. There's definitely an aspect once you get far enough into vanilla where you do have to make your own fun. But I've always liked that about Minecraft. Is Minecraft's not any one thing. It's like constantly working towards like the next thing you can do. Which is I just think that's wonderful. Like that's such an interesting method of game design. Yeah. I suppose it's just the thing of you can't guarantee what quality of mod you're going to get, you know? And it's like, I'm fine doing my little hardcore streams in vanilla. If I was to do modded, I'd want to do it with other people. It's like, I've played so much solo Minecraft, like modded back in the day, that if I was to do modded now, I'd have to have people to play with. I will keep that in mind. They do? Oh, that's excellent. Oh. Yeah, I remember in Tekkit where you just sort of had to work things out yourself. Or otherwise watch a YouTuber. Like Duncan's old Tekkit series. Yeah. I imagine that's part of the joy of these more curated mod packs is having a goal to work towards. Because I know a lot of people do. That's what a lot of people struggle with Minecraft. Is like, what do I do? I've killed the dragon. ATM mod pack. That's cool. Ah! So the only mod pack that I'm aware of, other than what's it called? Other than Tekkit is the Vault Hunters mod pack. I'd rather you send it to me on Discord. If it's all the same. I need so many rails. Oh, that's gonna take forever. What's the recipe for rails again? It's like, it sticks down the center and then it's just... Okay! Alright, that's a bit more manageable. Oh, balls, I remember Direwolf 20. Oh, nice! Okay, so 64... Let's quickly get the calculator up. I need to do... So 1000 divided by 64. I need 15 stacks of rails. There's an achievement in Minecraft for traveling a kilometer from where you started by rail. Now, as far as I know, a kilometer is 1,000 meters. And of course, each Minecraft block is a meter, so 1,000 rails is necessary. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of something. Do I have a fishing rod? I guess I don't. Okay. Easy enough fix. Yeah. But I do enjoy strip mining. There is something quite meditative about it. Meditative? Meditative. Balls. You know what I mean. You did. The first time I mentioned that I stream Minecraft, you told me about the server that you, Echo, Cat, and your wife were on. Yeah, every time I say Echo's name, this thing goes off. Hmm. I don't even need to eat this fish. Blech. I will keep the fishing rod, though. They are useful to have. Just on hand. I also want a chest. Stick it over there. Smelt some gold. I don't know. I definitely couldn't stream it. I'm looking into getting a dedicated video card, which should help. Like, you can get a cheap enough, like, dedicated, video card for, like, 50, 60 quid. From, like, CEX or something. Yep. Integrated graphics, that's a me. I do run. I've also got 32 gig of RAM, which helps. Yeah, no, it does surprisingly well. Hay Hill is going well. I made that purely because I wanted a way to get a lot of wheat in a very small amount of space. I will. There is a guy who runs a stall in my city centre, who I am going to go to about getting this all set up. Because the last time I tried to do anything to my computer on my own, I thought I broke it and I was without a computer. Yeah. It's definitely it becomes very expensive very quickly. Much more quickly than a lot of people realize. But it's like, what am I gonna do, you know? I'm gonna get around bits of it by, like, I'm gonna try and buy as much of it, yeah, no, like, gaming PCs are starting to become more expensive than a lot of people's first car. It's ridiculous. And they probably make as much noise as some people's first car. Yeah, it's one of those things where I told myself if I ever started making money streaming, all the money that I make is gonna go into like a savings account, and then is going to be spent on improving my computer. It's like if I ever want to make a career out of this, I like if that ever becomes a possibility, I have to take it seriously, you know? But I'm also fully aware that like I manage with what I've got, you know? And there are people substantially worse off than me, so I can't exactly bitch like, oh, my computer doesn't run at like 3 billion frames a second. Woe is me. Like, I get by with what I have, and I'm happy about it. But yeah, it's very much like, I made... This is probably going to be telling about my psychology. So I've heard. This is probably going to be a telling thing about my psychology. I got paid exactly once for streaming. Had a panic attack. Blew it all on Chinese food for my family. And then didn't stream for nearly 2 years. Yeah. It's like, holy shit, like, I could actually do this. And that terrified me to my core. That, like, people would actually be willing to watch me. It's like, not only would people be willing to watch me, but they'd be willing to, like, give me, like, money and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm not sure that I deserve this. You know what I mean? It's like, surely there are people more deserving of this success than I am. Exactly. Imposter syndrome. And it took me a while to get out of it. Like, I tried focusing on my YouTube channel, but I'm gonna be real, I enjoy streaming a lot. It's like, one of the things I enjoy most in life is streaming. Except Shin. Hey, no, at least Shin only had like a few pervy text messages with some underage people. Fucking Kafcast, and I apologize for swearing, was a full-on pederast. I need to empty my inventory. Well, I should say was reportedly a full-on pederast. Nothing was ever like taken to court or anything, but there's no smoke and all that. No, I have not ever heard of James Broadbent. I've neither heard of this, of James Broadbent, whoever you're talking about, nor have I heard about James Broadbent, the actor. Oh, that's sweet. Those were good games. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, that's pretty freaking sweet. Holy shit. Yeah, I think, yeah, I can imagine. You see, stuff like that happens, and I'm just like, I love to like play the humans are buggers. They're evil buggers, and all that card. But it's like when stuff like that happens, you've got to just smile. It's like that's like a purely human thing. That's not a natural occurrence in the world. Like someone had to go out of their way to start that. Well, here's hoping he's still a proper lad. Yeah. And from what I've seen, a lot of like he was. Oh, that's. That always blows me away when I see like content creators that are just like, I own my house. Like, what? You mean you've got like good rent? It's like, no, I full on own my abode. Like, oh. Nice! Closing in on that 1 million mark, I see. Ah! Yeah. It's not nothing though. That like there are definitely numbers where you can start getting sponsorships and stuff. Ah, I see. That's mental though. Ah, that's less than optimal. Nice! Yeah, you do have to be willing to be your own advocate for a large part of this job. I don't understand what's so degenerate about sim racing, but I get the point. Ooh, yes, more diamonds. Ah, okay. Still, that's amazing. Yeah? What's she doing? Yee. That's actually really great progress. What's her zone? Gaming, makeup, commentary, reviews, like what's she doing? Fair enough. Yeah, if there's one thing I know is that The Sims is a puller, usually. I don't know what that one is. I'll have to look it up. On the subject of your wife, how is she enjoying Armor? Oh, is it like the Disney version of Animal Crossing? You know, I've got two younger sisters. I have absolutely heard of Animal Crossing. Plus, it was one of those games that was really hard to like get away from any mention of during the lockdown, because like Animal Crossing went big during lockdown. Probably because it was a way of still being, you know, pseudo-social. Fair enough. Hey, as long as she's not a COD kiddie, then she's fine with me. It's so weird holding a conversation over Twitch chat, because I have to acknowledge that everything that I say you're going to hear in about 30 seconds. Due to the stream delay. Yeah, it's called a stream delay. 10 at most? Oh, okay, excellent. That means all of my settings are working. Look, I talk to a lot of people that aren't as tech savvy as me. Occasionally I had to explain things. So I've just taken to assuming that people don't know what I'm talking about. It's not a reflection on anyone. It's simply how it is. Grab all this. Ripped out. Oh yeah? What's the challenge? Ah, fair dues. Like, as far as content creation goes, that's a really great challenge to give yourself. Could feel that coming, could feel it. YouTube Shorts are amazing. Nice. But when did she start? Because those are really good numbers. Yeah. Well, I will always say that YouTube is not a snowball, like slowly gaining speed. YouTube's an avalanche. Like, you can't... Like, absolutely, you should always be working towards a goal. But it's going to be a case of, like, when you hit big, if you hit big, it's going to come out of nowhere and it'll sweep it. If you let it, it'll properly, like, sweep your legs out from under you. Although I suppose that is just the case for success of any kind. How many diamonds? 6. Yeah, that's nice. From just shorts and the like? That's actually brilliant. And a 15-minute... Smart. Smart. She edits them herself as well? Because editing's always been the part that sort of gets me. It's part of why I prefer streaming, is I don't like editing. Fair dues. Fair dues. I'm gonna light this up so I don't get drop creepered. Ah, so it's a team effort. Fair enough. That's fair. So you upload it, make sure it gets released on time, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I usually have I usually schedule the VODs of these streams to go onto YouTube about 6 o'clock. Either the day after or 2 days after I stream them. Cause ooh, no, starving. Ooh, that's very good. Mmm. Well, that's the hustle, though, isn't it? You always need to have at least some content going out at the right time. Oof, that's... Yeah, you essentially got a doubled up month, don't you? It happens. Like, I've been watching a lot of YouTubers since they were small, and that seems to be sort of the general consensus. Is that if you ever want to take a trip, like go see family, go on holiday, they're like, you have to, yeah, you have to have all your like content backed up. So you potentially got 1 month where you're working double time. What is the phrase that I've heard from the young people? It's the grind set. And from what I'm hearing, your wife definitely has the YouTuber grind set. And I might be lost. And that's the trick. It's the thing, isn't it? If you do what you enjoy, if you do what you enjoy, you never work a day in your life. If it isn't completely obvious, I am horrifyingly lost. Hmm. Yeah, especially if she's using the 3-2-1 rule. Yeah. One thing I will say is, you know, once you've got the video on YouTube, there's no point in keeping the project files or any of the stuff that goes into it. Especially, like, I still have videos from, like, months ago on my hard drive that I really should delete. But they do become your babies. Yeah, they become your babies. And it's hard to get rid of your babies. You don't even need to keep the finished files once it's uploaded onto YouTube, because then YouTube's acting as storage. Because you can just download the finished files from YouTube again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no. Forget I said anything. Would you like to know a cheeky trick that my family's been using to get cheap storage? External hard drives and stuff? Say you've got an old laptop, the laptop's like breaking down, but it's got like a terabyte of storage. You just you can take the storage out of that. You can get these kits that let you turn that storage into sort of USB storage. That's cheap enough to do. It's substantially cheaper than spending 200, 300 a pop on like dedicated storage. That's fair. Do you want to know something else that'll probably like add to the horror that you have with my like gaming habits? I have all of my games on external storage, not the built-in computer storage. Well, not all my games. Like, some games, like Armor and stuff, I have on my internal storage because I want to be able to run that quickly. But if it's just like a game that I'm probably going to install for a week and then uninstall a week later, yeah, no, that's going on like an external storage drive. No point in clogging my computer up with it. So we made 3 Yeah, exactly. So it's all good in the hood, you know? It's also safer to install legal games like that on a external place, because then you can really lock that down. Fair enough. I don't 100% know what that means, but if it makes you happy, go for it. I know what server means, I just don't know what a NAS is. I am both the tech-savvy one in my house and an almost complete Luddite. Well, no, that's not true. I'm not a Luddite. Ah, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Sounds useful at the very least. Oh, my lord, that sounds incredibly useful. I'm basically gonna keep mining until my pick breaks. Fair enough. That sounds I might look into that if I ever, you know. Because it's like when it comes to like gaming, I usually do it on consoles. So upgrading my computer's never really been a. Ooh, that's not bad at all. That's actually not bad at all. 16 terabytes. That is a truly mouth-watering amount of storage. Yeah. But for like stuff like videos and stuff, that's really good. For like an archive, that's amazing. yeah, definitely. Oof, that's a lot of money. Oh, I am thinking about it, trust me. That is very not bad. I mean, that's more money. Yeah, there is an ad playing. It started all of a sudden and it kind of caught me by surprise. Oh. Hey, welcome back. Oh, absolutely. That's mental, though. That is, whew. That's a business expense, that is. That's a tax write-off. I had a harrowing moment the other day when I realised that I've now been outside of education for longer than I was inside of it. And it just sort of hit me like a sledgehammer. Alright, back to the surface then. Like, I was homeschooled for a while though, so I was probably outside of education for a while. My last class was probably about the same time ago. Yeah, about 8 years. I was 18 when I left college. Yeah. Oh, I never even attended uni, so you've got one leg up on me. You were 26? Fair enough. Me too. I keep getting told that I should, like, do a uni course, but I'm not good at education. Like, I like learning things, but I'm not good at education, if you know what I mean. She just wants what's best for you. Unfortunately, that can be annoying. It used to be the case. It is not the case anymore. No, there was a time period, like when we were kids, where that was still the case. Sure, let's feed the cows. There was a sliver of time when we were kids where that was still the case. Not anymore. Nowadays, it's a mixture of who you know, which that was always the case, and how comfortable you feel that your job is just going to be replaced uh, by technology at some point. Yeah. Like I did a business BTech in college, and it was very much like networking is going to be a big part. If you decide to start a business or like get into or like go forward with a full degree on this, it's like you're going to have to accept that you are going to need to like talk and be nice to and not just nice, but like make nice, like be friends with people that you're gonna hate. And it's like, oh no. Yep, you're gonna need to kiss so much butt. And that's not even if you want to succeed. That's just to get in the door. Okay. Geography. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you go. It's the sad truth of the situation. It's just if you can be like a likable person to the right person, you've got a job. Ooh. Ooh, I say. I mean, fair dues. Because it's like, as sour patch as I can be about stuff like that, it's also the case of like seizing an opportunity when you find it is a skill that I don't have. Yeah, like a few years ago when I was like I was out of college. I was my mum's carer because she'd had a stroke, and after she passed, I was like putting in like job applications, and I learned very quickly that being pretty is a big part of getting a job. which was it wasn't a nice thing to learn, but I learnt it quickly. And then I became my dad's carer, so yeah. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but I'm still sour about it. You know? I mean, it was just a job at a shop, but still. I feel like I should have had the, at least, ability to have been considered a bit more than just, like, I went in for the meeting. The like applicants there that day were like me and a quite pretty young woman. Hey, honestly, same. And I'm fairly sure that's the reason I didn't get the job. Because when it's between a sort of 6 foot, 6 foot plus, beardy fat man with long hair and a pretty young lady. And like I'd gone to like the barbers, I'd like trimmed up, I looked presentable. And I don't think that she just got in by being pretty, but I'm saying that that definitely helped when it was like weighing up. Yeah. Oh yeah, like beautiful people fall into good luck much more than just like normal people. It like we are a society that puts maybe a bit too much stock in physical appearance. It's like what am I gonna do? Start a revolution? Nah, it's too much effort for me. Yeah, and I think that's the insulting thing because I don't mind the way that I look, like the way that I am. I've always been like a husky guy. I've definitely put on more weight since I've not really had a reason to leave my house. But it's like, whenever I'm like whenever I'm waiting at like the bus stop, people are just like, oh, are you on a diet or something? Like, no. It's like, well, no one's ever gonna want to be with you if you're. People are fucking rude, by the way. Like, I'm sorry for the hard swear there, but it's like people are rude, poking their head into business that's not theirs. Because it's like, I'm not looking for a relationship. I don't like. I feel love, obviously, but I'm not like I'm not looking for like the one, that like connection that like I keep hearing people talk about. And full on, I was going to a mm, and I just full on do not feel that way. I don't think I can. Like I have friendships and relationships, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I can have like that love connection that people keep talking to me about. I was waiting for the bus a few years ago now, but it stuck with me. I was waiting for the bus to go to a convention, and someone full on said no one will ever want to marry me if I look the way that I do. How fuck? It's like, how dare you? That is A, none of your concern, and B, what does that have like you? Why? Why have you started speaking to me? What business of this is it? It's like, why is this suddenly your business? I think they were trying to big themselves up. Because, they were in, like, a nice suit, and I sort of, like, gave them a look, like, you know, oh, nice suit. I like, thanks, I'm going to a wedding. I'm like, oh, like, that's nice. My wedding. It's like, oh, congratulations. And then they just come out with that, and I'm just like, okay. All of my previous praise is gone. All of my compliments disappeared. It's it's appalling, in my opinion, that you can just, like, speak to a stranger like this. Oh, I said I hope your relationship goes as well as this conversation. They seemed very pleased by it, but it's not what I meant. But, you know, I'm English, so I'm full on English, so I was like, oh, look, congratulations. You know, I was very polite about it. When I absolutely tore them apart with words. Exactly. I knew what it meant. Yes! That's fair. The age of, like, social media has given people the idea that everyone else's business is their business and they have a right to know. When in fact you do not. There is no need for you to know this. A full-on yeet? Tell me more. What prompted this yeeting? Already a mistake, but continue. Yes! Don't even care about efficiency, I got Fortune 3. Let's go! As you do. Like, that just sort of makes sense. Keep people safe. I'm guessing this woman had issue with it? That's a lot of space. That is quite a bit of space. Like, that's what, 12 foot? No, wait. About 7.5 foot. There's sun in London? Mind-boggling. Oh, I'm sure she had a brilliant reason for that. Fair enough. So was she just like on her phone or something? Just holding up traffic while she was checking the Insta? It was probably something ultimately foolish and pointless. Yeah. I mean, I understand why. You did just yeet a woman out of the way with your shoulder. Like, even if she deserves it, that was a drastic measure, but, you know, it's happened. I can't cast judgment on you. I weren't there. Yeah, it's like, if you're going to, like... If you're walking along and you know that you're going to be stationary for a little bit, just, like, stand to the side near a building or something. Do not halt the flow of traffic. I understand both the viewpoints. I'm not picking a side. But I understand both your viewpoint and your wife's viewpoint. But it's like, yeah, don't be in the way if you don't want to get barged into. Yeah. It was an understandable enough viewpoint. I'm getting yeeted, am I? Is my bitrate going down? I've not dropped any frames. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought I was relatively caught up, but I must have missed the previous message. Okay, I don't care if you're a man or a woman. Yeah, no, fair enough. At least you're equal opportunity about it. Yeah, there wasn't 400 years of, like, women's suffrage just to be denied the right to be yeeted. No, I have had that conversation with people before. During the course that I was actually on before I was in that business course, I was in a environmental and land-based sciences BTEC, and as part of that, we had to take care of a farm, like muck out chicken coops and the like. And it's hilarious how, you know, like the feminist cause has progressed until it comes time to fucking do anything. And my grip on my language is loosening, so I'm probably going to stop streaming soon. Oh my god, I've been going for nearly 4 hours, that's probably why. Not all of the girls, just one particular girl. But she was also the one that would, like, constantly go on about, you know, basically any soapbox she could stand on. She was a future Karen. A Karen in the making. There's a clip on YouTube, I'm not sure if you've seen it, where there's like a taco truck or something. And there's a white guy who's at like the front. And this woman comes up and she starts like giving him the business about you know, a cultural appropriation and all this. And then she wants to talk to like the poor like Mexican chef who's probably slaving away. And this is like a taco. It's like, it's not a big thing. So he gets the guy who like just like walks in, starts talking in Japanese. Like fluent Japanese. And yeah, she just didn't know what to be offended by. I'll send it to you later if I can find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get caught up with this tunnel and then I'm gonna stop streaming, I think. It's really funny. I think it was from a show or something, so it's not real life. But I just love the people who are like reverse discriminatory. It's like, it's okay, I'll fight your battle for you. Yeah. Oh, I bet there were some people that went out of their way to feel offended by that that clip. It's like, if you can see yourself in this, that's not a good thing. So much coal! Yes! I love Fortune 3. And this is on Breaking 3 as well, so it's gonna last me a while. Yeah? Go on. Alright, fair enough. My inventory's full. I don't really want to... Nah, screw it. I'll just chuck the cobblestone. I'll chuck the cobblestone. What are you chucking the cobblestone for? To make room for more cobblestone? Really hoping to run into some diamonds. I do have Netflix. It's one of those things that my family all chip into. That's the one about the bloke that becomes president, right? I forget, is it the guy that played Peter Burke in White Collar? Jack Bauer, okay. Bad. Bad zombie. Attacking me out of nowhere. Oh, Kiefer Sutherland. That's the bloke. The bloke what played Venom Snake in MGS5. I say that like it's like his most defining role. It's his most defining role to me. Yeah, that was a hot button issue for a while. Fair enough. I think I can see where this is going. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I'd guessed. Blonde white girls usually take the side of white guilt. That's a gross generalization. But in the scenario that you're presenting me with, that is usually the case. I'll be very happy when I can get an iron farm set up. Love that. I mean, people that decry things for being racist without any grounds apart from that's racist are usually just virtue signaling. Sort of a look how virtuous I am type of thing. It's like, should racism just rampant, like, weird-ass racism be allowed? No! But it's like, if people aren't making an issue out of something, and you are because, oh, it's racist, it means that you've looked for the racist thing. Like, you're the one seeing racism here. Nice. One flint versus 10 coal, it's an easy decision. Exactly, and it's like, I often find that that kind of a person is just aggressively racist in the other way. Sort of like, they're looking at what they're doing as protecting the poor, like, victim. When more often than not, they're the ones making these broad claims. It's like, by bringing attention to this issue, you are projecting this issue onto these people. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah? Fair enough. Oh god. Understandably so. Is there a chunk loading error in my house? There we go. Well, it's a discussion that needs to be had, really. Not constantly and all the time like some people want, but it is a discussion that needs to be had at the appropriate time. That is the correct response. I know I'm supposed to say violence isn't the answer, but violence was the answer. Yeah, like, violence isn't the answer, but it is a question. And it's a question that if it needs to be asked, the answer is usually yes. Exactly. What is up with that tower? There we go. Oh, I forgot that squid had the weird teeth texture on the bottom side. I probably will. Like, later on, I'm going to be joining the others in Zomboid, probably. Ah, present a united front and all that. Can I make coal blocks yet? No. Yeah, I should be there. Because it kind of is. Like, it's on a buggy map with buggy terrain, and it just doesn't feel good. Yeah. Like, do I think it's cool? Yeah, it is cool. The zombies were funny. I will defend the zombies. But I suppose were is the operative word there. It's like, if we could do an anti-Startsy entirely against zombies, I'd love that. That's true. Okay, so that's that set up. I've made a lot of progress today. Not as much progress as I would have liked with the Wither Skulls, but otherwise, quite a bit of progress. Yeah, this one. Need to get to the top of the tower so I can do my outro. This is traditionally where I do my outro, as I gaze upon my environs. But yeah, so that was probably the longest stream I've done in a while. I could keep going, honestly, but I do have a thing that I'm going to be doing in about half an hour. So yeah, for anyone watching, for Razik, who very kindly jumped in a few hours ago and has kept me talking for a while. Like, I was about to call it quits, honestly, when you rocked up, and this has really sort of given me that second win that I needed. And to everyone else that's watching, I hope you've had a wonderful time. I am the Hogfather John. This is the Hedge, and remember, it doesn't matter who you are, what you do, or how you feel. Anyone and everyone is welcome here. Bye.